Hey there everyone, and welcome to the channel. I am TonyKM, and I hope you're all doing well on this Halloween's Eve. So, as you can all see, I am a vampire again, because it's Halloween. A quick reminder, as I do this every year, well, this is only my second year, Halloween special, I play horror games in the run-up to Halloween, but not on Halloween itself, because I watch horror films with Panda14. If he decides to show his face in here tonight, I don't know if he will. It's a yearly tradition. We watch horror films every Halloween, so Halloween is booked off for me every year. Let's address a quick thing. This red staining on my face is from the blood last night, so I decided to keep it a little bit more self-controlled tonight, because as you can tell, that is after several scrubbings, and it's still visible. I really wanted to do a proper, blood splatter, but it's still all over my hands, it's on my face. So, yeah. I very nearly decided not to put any Halloween makeup on tonight, but then I thought, hang on, Halloween Part 1 I did, I didn't in Halloween Part 2, that would be really weird. So, we're back with the contact lenses and the fake teeth. And blood, it's just a bit more, it's a bit more self-contained than last night, because as you can see I still have a lot of that staining going on. But you know, it is what it is. Well, hey! God, it looks like it's gone all the way down my neck. So, we are back on Amnesia, the Doctor sent. I'm hoping we'll finish this tonight, because I don't really want to take this game into more streams. I want to keep this very self-contained to Halloween. So hopefully that will be the case. If it turns out that I finish it very early, then I will play Amnesia Justine, which I think is like a spin-off / expansion to this particular game. But with that in mind, let's get going. So we're right back where I was last night, which was going into the morgue. We've just done the cistern. How much oil do I have? Not much at all. Right, let's go left. I don't want to light any of these up. Well, this is... oh, flashback time.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody!
I've just realised if anyone joins in during these Halloween streams, they might think that I'm just in the habit of dressing up as a vampire to stream. Oh, a quick little thing I want to point out as well. I forgot to do it last night, but Pikachu in the background has been replaced with Gengar. Because, you know, Halloween. Oh, another flashback.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone into this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, I'll wake from this nightmare. If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Laudanum, tinderbox. What's this? Copper tube. The fine copper tube found in the morgue looks like part of a surgical tool. A strong surgical needle, and that's this might... a syringe. Oh, okay, okay. Anything else in here? Or is that it? No, it looks like it. Okay, my sanity. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Okay, let's get to the light. Let's wait here for a second. I've got an itch in my eye. Yeah, my plan for tonight with the blood is I really wanted to go really extreme. I was gonna have it like going from like up here all the way down. You know, like I got blood all over my face and just kind of smeared it. Okay, we have a light.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me?
Oh my god, he's actually naked.
Changed your mind?
You can see his dick. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I'll have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. What's the bet that I need to inject? I need to get his blood inside me. I mean, let's be honest, that just sounds like an STD. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Affecting, not effecting. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start work on a vaccine. I don't know if it's vitae or vitae. My natural instinct is to say vitae, but I think in Latin, like AE is I. Like xylem. Ooh. Only my third one of these. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen an evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What a cruel irony that I have to undo unto him what Agrippa did unto me. So who's Daniel's love? So I'm mixing this just to make sure it doesn't develop a skin, because it's got a lot of milk in it. Bugger off, chair. Is that another laudanum? I feel like I should worry that I'm getting a fair bit of laudanum. I mean, how many do I have? I've got 5 and I've used quite a lot so far. The body is still stiff from rigor mortis and it can't be older than a day. I mean, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to get blood from him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, Jesus.
No, don't kill her.
Jesus, pile of dead bodies. They've been very carefully placed on top of each other to avoid showing their dicks again. There must be a, oh shit, does that affect my sanity, looking at bodies? It probably does, doesn't it? There's probably like a censorship issue of how many dicks are allowed to show. And again, all of these ones are out on show. Okay. Oh Jesus, more bodies. Need oil for my lantern. I'm basically out. Okay, this is about to really affect my sanity, isn't it? It cannot penetrate the skull. Oh Jesus, so it needs to be an older body? Oh shit, no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'm gonna have to use the carpenter's drill first, aren't I? Oh no. Ah, ha 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 ha. The handle is broken, is of no further use. Oh. Uh-oh. I presume my sanity is completely fucked right now, or not. No need to inject the blood again. Oh, my sanity is completely fucked. I'm just gonna look this way. Maybe I should have gone in the other corner of the room. I don't want to move. Oh shit. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Where is he? Oh, let's go stand by this light for a second. Let's just, oh, let's get a little bit of sanity back, shall we? Do you know what? This is a bit more simplistic, but Jesus, it's still fairly effective. It's just a shame that you can see the staining of the red from last night. So is it safe for me to go to the sewer now then? I've lowered the thingy. Oh, I think I've lowered the water. The blue light blinds him just as... Oh, we read that one, haven't we? Hey, is it... Am I okay to go into the sewer now then? So I think I must have lowered the water. I lowered the I lowered the drainage water, didn't I? I'm really worried about. Right, yeah, here we go. I've got no oil left for my lantern. And this is going to be dark as all fuck, because Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of this bitter mother. He never cried. He made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. But yeah, it's a sewer. It would have been in darkness, so I'm not going to have any light down here. I would have thought. That looks lighter than what? Bioluminescent mushrooms, maybe? I don't like ladders in horror games. Okay, this is a lot lighter than what I thought it would be. Oh shit. Where's that gone? I don't like that music. I mean, at least it's light down here.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Oh, okay. I was waiting for another voice then. I kind of don't want to follow that monster. That didn't sound pleasant. Fuck. I don't like noises. Okay, it looks like it's daylight out. Ever since I've been underground, there's light coming out of the... Okay, I feel like I need to go back the way that that monster went because if this is the exit, I haven't explored everything, and we know what I'm like to explore. Okay, no, that's not the exit. Oh. Oh, a full refill. Okay, let's have a quick little look around this room. 1 and there's 3 cogs, 2 and there's 3 cogs. Right, let's go back the other way. Let's try and find out what those cogs mean. I assume it has something to do with that. There's no numbers up there. I thought that might have been like a numbered corridor. I'm worried I'm going to look into one of those sewer grates at one point. There's going to be a monster looking back at me. Like, rah, bitch. Thanks for the tinderbox, but I'd rather get oil. I mean, I have a full lantern, but I would... rather get a refill of oil. Pipe seems to be loose. One pipe is loose and leaking water. Can't do anything but can I jump on it? Can jump on it. And it's not breaking. Right, I need to go back to that control room, don't I? Two levers control the noisy machine. Okay, so I've got to make it make more noise. Try switching both to the smallest one, see what, if anything, that's done. Like, a water flow change? Ladder hasn't come down. That water is stronger, isn't it? I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I think. I feel like it's going to have something to do with this pipe, this one over here. Because there isn't a rock or anything I can... Oh, Jesus. Like, if I saw a rock I could pick up and throw at it, like the bridge. I knew that would happen. A spinning water wheel is blocking the path. Should I turn both of those things up to max and see what happens? Make sure there's no rocks or anything. Let's turn both of those things up to max and see what happens. I don't know, there's something slightly musical about. Wait. That's making more noise now, isn't it? Okay, that's definitely making more noise now. Yeah, that's making more noise. Let's see if that makes any difference. That's clearly making a different noise. Like maybe it's pumping more water or something. I mean, it might be that I need to do the opposite way and make it like completely slow down. Yeah, that's going faster, isn't it? Right. Got some water. That's definitely spinning faster. Let's see what that other tube's doing. It might be that I need to go the complete opposite way and make it spin at its slowest. Yeah, so that's not doing anything. Okay, let's try doing the opposite. Maybe if I make that go slower, I can actually go through it. Maybe. There's nothing I can pick up in here, is there, to throw that tube? Why is that? Okay, that's ground to a halt practically. Oh no, that's completely ground to a halt. Oh. Shit. It spotted me. Why didn't I, like, go the opposite direction? Right, be careful this time, Tony. Jesus. Let's just hide behind here and hope for the best. I mean, I was trying to stir this before to avoid it making a skin, and it still made skin. Oh, I've made a damn good coffee. Oh, that is a good coffee. Oh, the music stopped. The evil music. Monsters must just walk off and disappear. So I feel like I've done the right thing because shit happened. In my experience, when shit happens, it's because you've done the right thing. But that is still moving. Although maybe I can, like, walk with it. Let's just check on that. Ah! Right, I wonder if I can now that that's moving slower, I wonder if I can use the pipe to block it. Oh well, I was right. Eventually. I keep looking up those, and I feel like I shouldn't, because one of these times there's going to be something in it, and it's going to be like, rah! Ooh. The fake blood's dangling. This is the problem, the fake blood dries, and it turns into like a skin-like product, and that's when it starts to look bad. Nah, I don't like that fake blood. I have to remember not to buy that fake blood again. It doesn't dry into a... It's impossible to get through. It doesn't dry into a nice consistency. One of the barred gates appears to be weaker than the rest. I'm sure I'm gonna have to throw something. Ooh. Something monstrous has been this way.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Can I like chip off a bit of stone? Sure, it's not expecting me to throw a piece of someone. How's my sanity doing? Not great. Oh, can I use that hammer and chisel? I don't want to look in case it's coming this way. I can't hear it. The music's still playing, but... Where's it gone? Oh, it's gone. That's what I mean. If you hide, they seem to disappear. As long as you successfully hide from them. I don't get it. Okay, which way is it? Give me that laudanum, please. Oh, shit. There it is. My sanity seems to be a bit fucked. Pick that up, even though it lets me interact with it. Right, so it looks like the way I need to go is the other side of that monster, because there's a pathway. Okay, so that plan didn't work. I thought I might be able to distract it. Oh shit. Or maybe that was all I needed to do. Oh. Well, that was an exciting moment. At least we're going up into the light. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Why would he do that? Right. So we're in a nice little... Oh, Jesus. Multiple doors. It's empty. I just want to take a second to have a few bits of chocolate. Right, so there's a door that's open. Another tinderbox. Some wooden things I can pick up, and that's it. Right, from here, let's keep going left. Oh, okay, it won't budge. Should I see if this last one will? Yeah, okay. That's clearly a way. And this is clearly a way. Okay. Contains a few drops of oil. That'll barely fill this up, but we'll leave it just in case. Because it might be just what I need at some point.
9th of August,
Oh,
1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time.
Oh.
What else could I do?
Here's an
Alexander
idea.
said
Don't
it
murder
had to be
someone.
done.
I mean, duh.
He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Yes, you do. Not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. Shooting on the top floor not working. It's probably some problem with the machinery. So I'm assuming that'll be the same. keep going left. I may regret this, but I feel like we're going to be using this, so... I'm hoping this has been a wise waste of my... Jesus, it's dark down here. Okay, there's another tinderbox there. Replace the one that I've just used. Another two. Okay, so I feel like I've just wasted 2 of them. I could have just gone down that way and... Oh.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
That sounded slightly, Oh, Jesus. Okay, so that's to the laboratory. I'm assuming I can't just... Oh, that was delightfully extra for opening the door. Oh, someone chained up. Oh, we have some oil. Oh, what the fuck?
Me. Who's the switch?
Oh, there's spikes.
Next to me. Who's the switch? Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom would you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den?
Is that him speaking, or...?
Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess my hole. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken wall and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept.
Quiet
You
and
should be able to find them
transept.
there.
With your say so.
Daddy, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weyer, would you
Johann
please
Weyer.
bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to heaven, a recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Yeah, all this blood's coming off me.
What lever? Oh, that lever. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place.
That's really
You'll find a way to
disappointing.
fix it.
I suppose at least it's still slightly visible.
Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Okay, don't waste the oil, Tony. Don't waste the oil. Be open from here. A heavy door is blocking the path. I go for the dying man, seeks a note written by my name, Johann Weyer. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum, which attributes like scattered in torture rooms. I need quite a lot of things. Okay, I need to stop using my tinder boxes. Is this another hub? Leads me to the chancel. Oh, that's one of the places he told me to go, wasn't it? The chancel and the choir, was it, or something? Or the transept and the... Oh, I forget. So I've wasted quite a lot there just for a tinderbox. Okay, let's go up the stairs. I always say go up the stairs first. Ooh. Boxes.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. His cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
If you say so, Daniel. Picked up meat. That's slightly just. Oh, jeez, I've used so much oil walking around this room. Jesus. Okay, so is this the only way? Looks like this is the only way. It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. Oh, that's just what we just experienced then, wasn't it? Well, the one thing I was worried about was that I would start streaming tonight and the game would end half an hour later like it did when I did Control. So I feel fairly confident now that no matter when this ends will be a decent time to end the stream. Mysterious green flames. Oh, fuck.
Just a little further.
It's like Morpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
This music is really setting my nerves on edge. Oh shit. You have to carry on. I didn't realize there was a fucking monster there. Wait. Okay, first of all, I got some oil. Where the fuck am I? This is not where I just was, and my sanity is fucked. Was that meant to happen? Where the fuck am I? Oh, you bastard! Oh, that was evil. That was evil, Simon Latham. question, because I just don't know how it sounds on your end. Did the sound start off like scratchy, like did it go? So I don't know if that's just on my end struggling or whether it does the same for everyone. I think it registered me being inside this room when I died. The shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing, unless I can think of another way to piece it together. Even though you knew it was coming, it still made you jump. For anyone who's wondering what happened there, I set up a reward for Halloween called Jump Scare. People can use it and it sets off a loud sound effect and you see a little GIF on screen for signify a jump scare. Basically, it's a little something just to scare me. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I'll ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Just so you know as well, I know this is going to encourage you to use it more, but obviously there's a timer limit on it as well. You can only use once every 20 minutes, just so that someone couldn't take advantage of that. Hint, hint. There are 5... I threw it together at the spur of the moment yesterday, so it's a little bit imperfect. There's 5 different GIFs and 5 different sound effects. Ironically, that particular sound effect, I think, is probably one of the least scary. There's 2 that I think are probably less scary than all of the others. There's that one, the Jason Voorhees music. The other is, there's a sound of a door creaking. But I was just trying to think of any, like, horror sounds. The person who would take advantage is you. You know damn well it's you. I really wanted some classic like jump scare sounds, like when the music builds up and it's just like Duh! But trying to find something quickly on the spur of the moment yesterday was a bit of a struggle. Right, so wait. No, this was where I died. This was where I died, wasn't it?
Of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself.
Also, we have the return of the contact lenses. Also, the blood's been falling off my face.
I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
So Alexander tricked Daniel into torturing for him under the guise of it's going to protect him from the shadow. Makes sense. Put the teeth back in now that I've just eaten some chocolate.
Just like Regent's Park.
Where did that voice come from? A bucket of tar. So I've got some meat and a bucket of tar. Disgusting. How dare you miss the beginning of the stream. To be honest, you haven't missed a huge amount. You missed me making my way through the morgue. Which ironically wasn't as scary as I feel like it should have been. Then I went through the sewers. And now I'm in this place. I met a guy, like, chained up who looked like one of the monsters, but he was able to talk to me. And he said his name was Agrippa. And he said, if I can help him, if I can help release him, he will help me. Although I'm not entirely sure how a guy seemingly trapped in a monster's body will be able to help me. The fuck? Did I just sing through the floor for a second then? Wait, this was the room that I appeared in after I died, isn't it? Yeah. With the weird sacrificial altar. Did I really just go in a straight line before? I thought I went to the left. To the left, to the left. Yeah, that's the way I came in, so let's go this way. I don't know how to use my lantern and oh. Hello. I downloaded an updated version of the script. I think Twitch made some. The pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression on the top. The pedestal in the chancel has a depression in it that could fit an orb. But I don't have anything that will fit in there though, well, do I? Oh. So I'll put tar in it. Yeah, I downloaded an updated version of the script, which had some new login credentials. And yeah, okay, of course that's going to hurt me. A mystic barrier blocks the passage in the chancel. And then suddenly it had some additional login details for Twitch. Because I know Twitch changed some things relatively recently, which is why I think that activating ads from my stream deck doesn't work. and once I set it all up and refreshed everything, it worked. Okay, what am I missing? Let's just check all the rooms.
Is this your time witnessing Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Okay, so something's just happened. Let's check the other rooms again, just in case. Yeah, we do Stanley. It means I can use it, if I can think of creative ways of using it, it means I can use it for things in future. I just need to think of, you know, creative uses of it. This leads to a locked door, doesn't it? Oh look, it's a door. A door Delano. Oh, a tinderbox. Oh well, I'm glad I came back for at least that. Make sure I'm not missing anything obvious anywhere. Be interacted with. No? Okay. I'm confused. This was the only way I could go. Because that takes me back to the nave. I'm very confused. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Why did I just make really, really, like, over-the-top eye contact with, with you guys then when I started drinking? Oh, hang on.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
I feel like there might have been a slight clue in something that I need to do there.
How are things coming? By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really minded none other than Johann Weyer. The greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
Yeah, so this is Agrippa. He's in like... He said like his soul is somehow kept inside the body of a monster.
Weyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong?
I'm very, very
I found out
confused.
in my evidence, that which had not been planted.
Wait, can I throw something? Can I break through that? No, apparently not. I'm so very confused. Oh, wait, can I put the meat on the sacrifice altar? I'll just climb up these stairs and go back to the other room just to double check again. Because there was a... That was a dead end, wasn't it? Yeah. That was blocked. Yep. And this led to a machinery room where I couldn't do anything. Because there's something wrong with the machinery. I wonder if I can use that slab of meat on the altar. Let's go back.
Help her! Find a way!
Okay, voice of Daniel in my mind. Just let me work out what the fuck I'm meant to be doing, because right now I have zero clue.
How are things coming? Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves.
Let's try the chancel again. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought. I don't know, will it ever end? Just, I got blood all over my fingers. Okay. Let's try going to the altar. So the altar is to the right. isn't there? Nope. I am so confused. I don't know what to do. Yeah, that fits an orb, but I don't have an orb. See, this is the machine, isn't it? This is the top of the machine from the other room, I think. Anybody have any clue or any advice? Not a clue. That's a lot of help, thank you very much. Ooh, tinderbox. Don't bruh me.
Maybe she knows.
Out of curiosity, what happens if I throw this into the lightning?
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
For some strange reason, that didn't scare me. Wait, nothing happened to that. Let me have my, my moisturize me. But yeah, now that I know I fixed that, I can make it, I'll make it in future so that the, a gif appears of Cassandra saying moisturize me. Did you hear it? Yeah, no, so that hurts, so I can't go in there. I am so confused, I don't know what to do. Should I check out the torture cells again? Maybe I missed something in the torture room. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. Ah! I love having the vampire teeth. I'm like... Okay. Nothing in here. This is about to waste so much of my lantern. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Yeah, so there's nothing in any of these torture chambers. That was a waste of my lantern. That's the weird thing, you can... Okay, let's use a light in this one. Because you can hear a noise in this one that you can't hear in any of the others. So you can hear something coming from that one that you can't... Let's open this one, for example. You can't hear any... You can't hear that noise in this one. But there's a noise in this one. feel like there's something going on in here, but I also feel like maybe I'm just reading too much into it, just because you can hear a noise. But I feel like the noise has got to mean something. Or am I just... Let's go to the one underneath that one. Which is this one, isn't it? Oh, you can't hear anything in that one. I'm so confused.
Ah, you get it. Vi was a brave man and dared to proceed that I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Israel faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I.
I am so horrendously confused right now. Oh shit. I've officially run out of oil for my lantern. Oh, that said it only had a few drops of oil in it. That's actually, like... Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to look it up. This is I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm getting incredibly frustrated. Okay, so it's not here apparently that I need to do anything. So it's back in that other... I can't believe I'm looking up something. This is really annoying me. I'm confused. I don't actually know what I'm meant to be doing. I'm so confused. I am so confused. I'm trying not to look at an actual walkthrough. I was trying to look at the Wikipedia just to get some kind of vague idea, but it's... I cannot believe I'm doing this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so I've just been an idiot, basically, from the sounds of it. I mean, nothing unusual there. Let's go back to Agrippa.
Do whatever it takes.
This way. Wrong way. Of course I went the wrong way. Basically, I've just been an idiot who hasn't paid attention. Ironically, considering we all know how much I like to explore and shit like that, I've just basically not paid attention to something.
How are things coming? Me, how? Not so bad. I've done almost what I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Okay, so how do I actually get up?
My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Silly. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Oh, is that all I needed to do?
I've always hoped Fire would return to give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Fire will reveal himself.
There we go, though. It's working now. Jesus Christ, that was painful. Although, that is, like, the least well signposted thing to have to do ever. So now, theoretically, if I go all the way back up to the fucking levers, the levers should work. That was very painful for me. Jesus fucking Christ. Did anybody genuinely work that out through, like, actually working it out, or...
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
I'm not entirely sure what's just happened, but something's just happened.
Ah, you again. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Okay, so where are we going here? I'm not entirely sure I want to do this. Oh, hang on, hang on. This is what the meat's for, isn't it? My God. So I'm glad I went the other way. I wasn't meant to go that way first. duct remains. The bone is covered in mucus. Well, I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of that was,
The
but...
shadow. It's close now.
So we're going into the transept. Do you know what? This will actually be a good time to pause. Carefully cutting the man open made him think this is how father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. Oh. Posh room. So yeah, this is where we're going to go for a quick break. Quick 5-minute break while I go make a drink. I'll probably change control after that as well. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. And then we will carry on with the game. So, catch you after I've made a cup of tea. controller. This controller back on charge. It's weird, yesterday I kept on running out of time before returning from my stream, for my breaks. This time I seem to have had time to do everything. I've fed the pigs, made myself a drink, put a controller on charge, and I still have time. So now we'll just have a quick mouthful of chocolate before putting the teeth back in. Ow. Ah. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Where did I put the new controller? There it is. Right. And back I go. So we are in the transept. Oh.
How much more, Baron? How much
Oh, what chocolate is it? It is Cadbury Dairy Milk Caramel Nibbles.
This one, prepare it.
I'm just gonna have a few more pieces of it before I put my teeth back in. Okay, that's a tunnel. It's also a tunnel. Also a tunnel. And we have a spiral staircase. This is very reminiscent of, I mean, I know it's a fairly common thing, but it just reminds me of the staircase in the library room in The Haunting of Hill House. Oh wow, how opulent. Opulence! You earn everything! So you were thinking against some of these as well? I got them thinking they'd be easy to eat with the teeth in, but they're not. I need to put the teeth back in. Upperlands. Oh, it might help I try and put the teeth in the right side, mightn't it? I was wondering why the tooth wouldn't go in. I was putting the wrong tooth into the wrong side. It's very rude of them. Tinder box. Some string. Ooh. Some oil. I've got 2 lamp oils now. Ooh. Memory canister. I don't know what they're called. I just call them a memory canister. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time, it must work. If I can't at home now, If I said that, if I can't return home now, I shall perish. Ooh, a note. Notes on torture. Oh Jesus, I've got quite a lot to read here. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. Humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely deficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae, I still don't know if it's vitae or vitae, and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Now we heard someone in the when we had a flashback moment in the prison cells. A victim who said the familiar drink, and it made them forget the pain, but they can still see the cuts and they know that more will appear. So someone became aware that they were having their memory removed. Right, let's go left to right. Tinderbox. Why is my vision getting blurry? The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave away to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Picked up piece of orb. Oh Jesus. Oh, my sanity is completely fucking shot. Let's bring it back down. like it stays up there. I know it's there. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Who are you to question me?
Oh, Jesus, my sanity is completely fucked. Oh no, hang on, it's coming back slightly, it's not as blurry.
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
Ooh, how delightful.
Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Of course, we are dealing with monsters here. Monsters, you say? Jesus, this is one fucking long corridor. So it's another torture room. Tinderbox. No, give me the tinderbox.
No, please! Do anything! Whatever you want! Anything! I'll do anything! I'm innocent!
Does this torture work the way I think it works? The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Like, I can't work out how this works. Do you go on it belly first, or do you go on that arse first, and it, like, penetrates you? I'm trying to not waste my, They won't stay together. I'm assuming they won't let me assemble the orb until I have all the orb pieces. As my sanity completely gone. Tinderbox. Orb piece. Oh, my sanity is completely restored. Ew. So, you used to hang upside down and be sawn in half. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in his hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Shit, so he was still alive. Quickly, let's turn off the light as soon as I see the other side. the nave. Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed.
How are things coming? You seem to have found all the ore pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Ooh, laudanum. Ooh, memory canister. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Agrippa channels Via. Via taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Via claims he tried his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Via told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tampta. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tampta, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Cairn. I will have to address Vira with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. One note speaks of a mixture made with 3 ingredients. And we have another tinderbox. I'm refilling my tinderbox supply, that's always good. Right, should I go back to Agrippa briefly? See if he says anything.
There's something else. Incredible. You found Via's recipe. That there might still be a chance.
Oh shit.
Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate then. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Via describes, and do so before you assemble the ore. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the ore, you won't be able to save me.
A grip of the dying man wants a specific tonic made to save him. So I need to make the tonic before I go through the barrier. I know I could probably light some of these torches, but I feel like I'm only going to be going... The fear had begun to drown him again. Oh, we've seen that. I feel like we're only going to be going like backwards and forwards between here and there. Oh. Everything is lit up. Oh.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The
That was
shadow
different.
beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is
Jesus,
evil.
we're living a flashback.
Killer. Hurry.
I don't want to. Can I not just leave? Oh, I don't want to do this.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Pick the man, cut the lines, pick the man, cut the lines. Leave the man cries.
Ooh, that's...
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Except, of course, Alexander was just manipulating Daniel.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do
Look
whatever
into
it
my
takes.
eyes. Oh, it's tools. I mean, Alexander really successfully manipulated Daniel. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Oh my god. Oh fuck, don't I need blood for... Fire main hall. Oh. That contact lens just hurt for a second then when I looked to the side. Just very briefly. Although I must admit, I do really like the effect of wearing coloured contacts. Jesus, what is this place?
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened.
What's this music?
In league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Oh shit, there's monsters.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Oh, Jesus. My sanity feels completely spent. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Alright, there's my orb piece. Jesus, that's the hammer. I like the way you actually get weighed down. Okay, let's just light these two as a symbol of where I've been. So I hear a monster. monster nearby, but I can't see it. I can hear it. Shit. Where the fuck is he? Okay, he's around there somewhere, because when I look that way, the screen starts to shake and it plays that noise. There it was. Shit, where is it? Where is it? Oh shit, he's following me. Holy shit. Don't run. Right, so at least I keep finding tinder boxes. Right, I'm just going to keep going left for now. We've reached another door. That's where I was. I was on the other side of that chasm, wasn't I? Oh, the... Oh, Jesus! Oh, oh. I just need a second there. That took me a little bit by surprise. Oh, that was So yeah, as I was saying, this is an Iron Maiden. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for the body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realise his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Oh, I didn't realise that's how an Iron Maiden worked. I thought once you closed it, it filled you with spikes. So what it is, you have to stand still in it, or it starts to. Oh, I feel like that's worse because you're essentially torturing yourself. Tinder books. One, two, three, four. So it's another piece of board. So there must be one more chamber in the choir where I shall get my sixth and final piece. Like I said, we'll keep going left. Some more laudanum. I don't know what's the point in the laudanum because it looks like those monsters can kill me in one hit anyway. That I can hear. Right, so we're just going to keep heading left. So whenever I can, head left. I feel like I'm being very lucky with these tinder boxes, and yet I still reckon I won't. There's a trophy for getting all the tinder boxes, and I have the most likely feeling that I will not get that trophy. Wait, this is where I got stuck before, wasn't it? Ooh, lantern oil. Maybe it wasn't, I don't remember seeing that. Ooh, wait, no, this wasn't where I was. Or was it? Did I light those outside? The tissue is quite soft and should be possible to break open. Picked up poison gland. The gland from a poisonous mushroom. So I found that. That's just restored my sanity as well, hasn't it? Oh, it's an iron bull. These were mean. They'd heat them up and put someone over it and slowly roast them. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull, not iron bull, of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. It's a ridiculously, nastily inventive torture method. Oh, Jesus. I thought that might be how I... because I need to get vitae, don't I? Right, so I've got all of the orb pieces. So I've got that. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I need to find a cank. But I also need blood from a torture. So I still have this to collect stuff with. Why is my sanity shot? Right, so now we need to start trying to keep going left again. bollocks. But this should take me back to the beginning, doesn't it? Don't run. I didn't run. I walked. Stupid advice. I mean, has this literally just brought me back to... yeah. Do we think there's anything else left in there? I feel like that, like, I feel like I've potentially gone everything. I do feel like I need to go back to the transept though, because I feel like that's where my the whatchamachingy, the Trampter, I forget what's it called? The transept for... I feel like there's going to be one in each thing. I feel like the torture is going to be... that was a big... I feel like, or am I going completely crazy? No, I'm going back to the transept. I just hope it doesn't carry on going forward now that I've... Oh, hang on. The well that had a cairn skin in it, or it had something in it, and it ate the meat. Is it possible that that mucus is the Trampter, the whatever it's fucking called? Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. I just hope I can go back to the transept. Because I then will have gotten one thing from each of the with saving. I don't like it when it saves.
I see that all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
I know, mate, I'm looking for your ingredients. I have a feeling it's in here somewhere. I think I've got 2 pieces. I could be wrong. I've definitely got 1, but I think I might have 2. I think. But I'm not sure. Alright, I reckon it's either up there. Let's try the... I know I'm going the opposite direction to how I normally try. I always go left to right, but let's try right to left. And then I'll go upstairs. Blood. Because this is the one. Notes. No. Mementos. Fine. Something to help lower the glass jar into the blood. How about I combine the string? Glass jar on a string. So I have glass jar of blood, I have the poison gland, and I think that is... Let's see what Via says. Because I think that's it. I do think that's everything. Yeah, there's another reference. Displeased started to look for the Damascus rose oil.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tongue before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save him. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Can't add anything directly that the substance needs to be purified. Oh, hang on then. Let me just, out of curiosity. Okay, so that is right. What about the laboratory?
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
I'm sorry, mate, but I don't know what I'm meant to do next, so... Let's go to the chancel. Maybe I need to make the orb? I seem to be progressing through this much slower than I did last night. Oh. Ah! Wait, what? Sleep? Oh, was that meant to happen? Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like Scheherazade. And as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. Scheherazade. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what just happened.
You have me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really
The door is locked. Solid door.
drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Put the oil in. I'm not entirely sure what this is doing exactly, but it's letting me move it. I'm really not sure what I'm... Oh shit. Picked up the iron bar. Right, so where the fuck am I? Might have helped if I spun it the right way to begin with, or maybe it needed to go down first. I'm just putting trying everything there. Right. Oh, my cell opened up. Right, there's a note. Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of those last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being burnt inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. We must be close to the outside somewhere. I can hear birds. What the fuck? Oh look, we have another penis body. Oh, I see a tinderbox. And another tinderbox. It's surprising how many penises this game got away with, because games have always been subject to stricter regulations than like TV and film, and it was shocking enough that Outlast, which came out after this, had a very prominent dick in it. Laudanum, a wooden bucket, that'll be for the well. Another tinderbox. Oh yeah, did not notice something about the key in the well. Find a key to open the door, so I'm now going to put the bucket on the well. And we're going to plunge that into the water. And I'm then going to soak it back up. People put my sponges up, so soak it up. Bucket of water. Oh! That was... I was just trying to throw it at something. That was complete... that was... Picked up rusty key. I didn't realise... Oh, Jesus. I was just trying to throw it. Oh shit. I'm curious. I just want to see. I don't want to get too close. Alright, so this is bringing me back to the nave. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to leave her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Oh, this was the room that I couldn't go into earlier. So, oh, there's a new note. Oh. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Well, it's expecting me to...
The coach
oh no.
went there. Our visit was unexpected.
Oh, is it?
And Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands...
I will... Sorry, I will carry on in a second. I'm just eating.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Well, that's disturbing. Oh. The crying had stopped and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something and he would have to punish them. I kind of assumed that I was going to play that, but I didn't. So, tinderbox. Oh wait, hang on, they've blocked that up. This isn't the same room as last time. Sorry, I thought this was the room where I came up from the Oh, could this basically have just been an alternate one to get the thingy out of? Oh no! It has brought me back here. Oh shit, but the rest of the place has collapsed. Another tinderbox. Oh shit. Tinderbox, well I can't go that way. Is my sanity shot? No, I've only got a slight headache. Why is he why is his vision so fucked? Oh fuck. Oh shit, this is where I put all my torches earlier. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've wasted so many... Should I just heal myself slightly? Fuck, that was a total waste of all of those tinderboxes earlier. Anything else appeared through this way? No. Oh, that's pissed me off no end. For fuck's sake. Oh! The door to the laboratory has been blown open though. Have another tinderbox. I've got quite a few tinderboxes. Jesus Christ, I've got 19 tinderboxes. Right, I reckon that is for this. Okay, should not squeeze the juice out of the gland until a container is properly placed below it. The blood needs to be purified. Heat is streaming out of the compartment. Okay, that's the other least creepy of all of them, but it's still you evil bastard. Ah. So is this going to purify the blood? I don't know. That's really weird. You got literally the two least creepy out of all of my sound effects. You'll have to try again. Picked up Via's tonic. I'm worried that I feel like I just heard potentially a monster. You also missed me shitting myself at the game a few minutes ago.
Daddy, I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Yes, it was. I've been there. Oh, we have a new little secret room as well.
Did it? Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to run, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
I don't have a saw. I mentioned using a saw, but I don't have a fucking saw. What happened? Oh, you were in the land of Aldi. What happened was I approached a one of the areas I was in. Every room was a different torture method. So there was like an iron bull, a brass bull, an iron maiden. Those manacles where they tie your hands behind your back and then they chain it up so you pull up and your shoulders break. Something that you hang upside down from and you like get sawn from the genitals downward. Shit like that. Oh, I have to put my teeth back in. And when I was approaching the Iron Maiden, I literally just walked up to the Iron Maiden and it fucking smashed open and like went Rah! Oh, bone saw. Now I have a saw. Okay, so that won't budge.
You're a good boy, Dad. And I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Right, let's try this. So, let's give him the potion.
Quickly, off with the head. And
Everyone wants to have his head sawn off, Jesus Christ.
never happened.
I'm surprised they haven't shown this happening. This feels like the kind of game where they would like to show this happening. Oh my god. Picked up Agrippa's head. Do I really just... Yes, I just have his head. Hey! Oh, so I can't go into the transeptal choir anymore. To the chancel I go. All his life he had thought he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people, like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school. But now he had seen what he himself could do. I have not had salami for so long. I love salami. Did I just hear... Ah, so that's how I rebuild it. Okay. I kind of wish it was a mini game where I had to put it back myself. That was Restorer. That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping I'd rebuild it myself. Oh. Well, I seem to be getting through things in the right order. I still find it very shocking how few people have progressed through this. Like, literally the first trophy of the game for hitting the first story point, only 19% of people got. That's literally the most common trophy on this list. Oh. So, what's happening? I don't get it. Oh wait, can I just go the other way now? Will it let me go through the door? I've not had salami for so long. I don't even remember the last time I had salami. Salami! Oh, I can't go that way anymore. Okay, we're gonna have a quick little look. Just let me go this way. Your second pack this week. Oh, I'm glad I came this way.
1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I
could get some salami.
Down
I want salami. Get me some salami.
How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Oh. Oh shit! Have I run out of? Oh fuck! I've run out of oil for my lantern. Milano salami. I didn't realize I was so low on oil. I mean, I've got fucking like 20 tinder boxes and no lights to use them on. Oh, 21 tinder boxes. Oh! Yes, of course that hurt. Meant to be jamming the cogwheels. Can I throw his head? So I need something I can pick up. And throw in there to jam it. These boxes won't work, will they?
The blood.
It's not strong enough to jam the machinery. So I need something big and strong. Oh, can I grab one of these? No. No, that's not gonna help, is it? Hang on. A piece of stone? No, that will just grind up in that, won't it? Grind it up, grind it up. No, that didn't work. I'm so confused. So the orb is doing something to that. But I can't do anything to that. What am I missing? Something strong and big. That will... Because that... Oh, hang on, will this work? Oh, yeah, that worked. There was me, I was moving those rocks off that plank, thinking I needed to use the plank. Oh shit. I just heard a monster. Is it coming this way? Yes it is. Is it coming this way? Shit, that's the way I need to go. Hang on, I need to jump up here. Because if I stay hidden here, it might, I'm assuming, or I'm hoping, it's gonna go back down the bridge the other way. It seems to be stuck. It's having a disco rave. Whoops. Oh shit. It unstuck itself. It unstuck itself. It got me. You have to carry on. It was having a disco rave though before that. Oh shit, where's the orb gone? Let's just relight these. This can be my little haven. Yes, I have just wasted like 4 tinderboxes, but oh shit, we're going to the inner sanctum. I might actually be getting close to the end of the game. If it wasn't for Alexander, he would still be innocent and able to die so. Oh shit! The heavy door is still shut. Search for a way to open it. Okay, I thought this was like leading to the end then. Can I reopen that? I was quite happily wasting my tinderboxes then because I thought I was at the end. I don't want to go that way. I always go left. Always left. like an old temple.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon.
Ooh.
He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man.
My fake shock look.
He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death.
The complete change in tone then. You made me a monster! Now,
I cannot
I
see.
merely await my
eyes
death.
dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Well, you did. You took the amnesia potion, dude. Oh. Oh, if I put blood in that. Yeah, I think I'll just put blood in that. Whoopsies. I think I just injured myself and put blood into it. Yeah, that's a little blood thingy. So, a few cuts and bruises. Theoretically, this will now hurt me again. Yep. That hurts me quite a lot. Has this opened that by any chance? No, so what the fuck am I missing? Oh. Okay, so I've seemingly activated that and shot my sanity. The door will still not open because presumably I have to do the same on this side. Just shot my sanity. Although it's back again. Oh shit. We have growths. Should probably... Oh no, I don't need to heal. Oh no, there is no easy way around, is there? orb chamber. She cried and struggled as they pulled at her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped and she fell into the mud. Oh shit. Okay.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable.
Oh my god, he's naked as well.
So blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa.
I mean, that's gonna burn me, isn't it? Yeah. Hang on, is there anything I can pick up? Are there no stones or anything? I can... Oh, hang on.
Do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. I'm just lucky. Killed us. You killed us both.
Oh shit, what's happening? Oh! Is that the end of... I just want to pause for a second, I just want to see what that trophy was. Also, Alexander just suddenly disappeared then. Killed Alexander and... Yeah! Oh, okay, I think that's the end.
It was my greatest triumph.
Oh!
And I never looked back.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. It doesn't let you look back.
You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
I do like that little bit of music.
Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
So the shadow didn't kill him.
Denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
So what was the point of me getting Agrippa's head then? I don't understand. What was the point of me getting Agrippa's head? I'm slightly confused. I'm not gonna lie though, I enjoyed that game. It wasn't as scary as I was expecting it to be, but it was a couple of moments that really, really did scare me though. Like I say, the Iron Maiden before, that fucking terrified me. We'll let the credits play anyway, and then find out if I've oh shit. My stream deck just fell. and then find out if I'll have a look at the trophies. Maybe the trophies will explain something. God, that fake blood that I've put on tonight has basically faded away, but you can see all up here where it stained from yesterday. I don't think I'll ever get that fake blood again. I think I'd rather just oh, hang on, voice talent. Let's see if I recognise any names. No. Dan and Alexander both sounded really familiar. But you can see where it stained my face. But I think next time I'll just get I'll get something else, like red body paint or something. Because that fake blood is really weird. It's a bit like red liquid latex, only not as good as that. It dries papery. The end. Is that it? No little endings or anything. Okay, let's have a look at the trophies. So, killed Alexander and escaped the castle. Ah! There's multiple endings. Allowed Alexander to escape in Amnesia. And rescued Agrippa in Amnesia. Failed to escape the cells. Ah, there's a couple of trophies that I've missed out on throughout the game, apart from picking up every tinderbox, which I knew of. Here's the thing. I might actually be able to... Okay, hang on. Let's play this carefully. I'm worried about, because it looks like the cells is the earliest possible one I can miss out on. Let's go back to the orb chamber. Let's see what happens. We may as well experience the other endings if we can.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me.
Oh, the portal has not yet opened.
Clear now. Am I the villain? Good and evil.
So let's pause. Oh, hang on. Let's pause this here, because I don't know how long it's going to take me to do these last endings. It might be 2 minutes, it might be more than that. We're going to go for a break, because I want another drink. Just in case this takes a while, I want to experience it with a, with a drink, basically. And also some chocolate. So, let's remove these. We'll go on a quick 5-minute break. Make a drink. And then we'll see if we can experience the other endings of this game. Let's get it all done in one sitting. So I will catch you all in 5 minutes. Eat some chocolate. back. Half left. Whoops. Dropping my phone. I can enjoy some more chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Tough. I'm eating chocolate. One last piece of chocolate before I switch the break back off. Alright, so we're back. So we've had one ending. So I'm assuming for the next one I just need to let him do what he's doing.
Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Naked old man video game dick. Can I chuck Agrippa in? No, the portal is not yet opened. So I just need to wait. Yeah, I know I said it earlier tonight. I'm really surprised by how many dicks this game has gotten away with showing. Oh, music's building up. He gives Dante a run for his money. Yeah, but we never actually got to see Dante's dick. Which very much annoyed me. I know a lot of people really did not like the Dante of DMC, but I really liked him, and he was a sexy bitch. Can I speed this process along at all? Oh, you and me both. I was also all over that hoe. I mean, it helped that he looked like his actor as well. Oh, here we go. Hang on. We have a portal. Can I throw Agrippa through it? Yeah, the gameplay was fantastic. And funny enough, that's one thing that even the people who didn't particularly like the version of Dante, it had amazing mechanics. Oh, the portal's not open yet.
Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Wait, you can finally return home? You're not from here? So what exactly are you, Alexander? Oh, hang on.
No, you fool! You have ruined us!
Benefactor, so I assume that's for saving Agrippa. Rescued Agrippa. Oh, it's worth a gold trophy, though. Oh, shit. Wait, what's happening? Oh, shit. I don't think that was a good ending.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can.
You fucker! Oh. I don't know, did you hear it that time? Did it do like a or did it just go straight to the I'm trying to work out if the sound glitch is on my end or if it affects everyone. Maybe this isn't a bad ending. Maybe this is the ending I should have gone for.
Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Right, so it's just my end. Okay. I can't work out if that was a good ending or not, because it looked like I died. But Agrippa was talking to Vaya, and we know Vaya came up with the tonic that was able to keep Agrippa alive, even though he had his head removed from the monster's head. Oh, I can skip the credits, that's good. You like this jump scare option. I'm probably going to disable it after tonight's stream, but I think I might retool it. Try and come up with more sounds and stuff like that. And bring it back. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3 endings. I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't have taken that break if they're all this quick. But I have a feeling the one in the prison cell is going to take a while.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Right, so now we just chill out and wait.
You to run some errands. Tell me.
But yeah, I think if I can find some more sounds and
Good and evil.
and stuff, I might keep it.
Hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I think it's a fun idea. Like tonight, I disabled the lighting color change. After this start, Life is Strange should extend the stream by 10 hours. No. But funnily enough, I think what I might do is, before I start playing Vampire, is do Chapter 3 of Life is Strange 2. Now that I can actually play it, now that you've finished it. I love how I'm just waiting for the next thing to happen. But yeah, so I think if I can think of decent sounds to use, I think I'm going to keep the jump scare thing, but just retool it so it will disappear temporarily. Like I say, the lighting one, the light color change, I have removed tonight because I've not got any lights on. I've only got my ring light on, which is making me look very pale. I don't know if you heard this yesterday. This pale look, no makeup. It's literally just from the light. The ring light is making me look extra pale. And I don't know why, because I never used to do this. But I think... Actually, I just, like I said, I don't know. But, oh, that would have made me look even paler. But yeah, I'm looking extra pale. Oh, here we go, hang on. Oh no, that's what we've got at this point already. Chapter 3 is where it gets spicy. Oh, really? Like I say, I'm hoping it does, because I was really disappointed with episode 2 of Life is Strange 2. The first one was amazing, and to this day... Oh, hang on. Okay, stuff's happening now. We'll carry on talking once I'm in the prison cell. Sacrifice. Allowed Alexander to escape. What does the trophy icon look like? Oh, it looks like it's just me dead. So Alexander's gone.
Please, let me go.
Oh. Oh shit. So that red shit. That red is the shadow. So that's
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
So that was very clearly a bad ending. Shit, that music... I should have let that music play a little bit. That's a different piece of music. I just assumed the end credits would play the same piece of music. Right, so this one I think is the one that might take a while. You missed this sequence earlier. You get locked up in a prison cell. When you first get all the old pieces, before you put them back together, we get ambushed by a monster, and we wake up in a prison cell, and you have to escape it. Well, you'll get that bit now. So we'll just let this little bit play, and then I'll leave it, and I can carry on talking.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Right, so just to quickly explain what you're meant to do is, because this is locked, you can wiggle that bar off and then move the bed frame to line up against here, and you can jump on top of it and crawl out, and that's how you escape. But what happens after a while, I found last time, is... Let's see if I can keep how long I can keep the lantern on for. The red misty stuff of the shadow starts appearing in here. So I'm assuming that's what it means by allow yourself to die in here. Oh, could I have also escaped by chucking something at the wall? Oh, it looks like there's multiple ways of getting out. Okay, that's cool. Anyway, so 3, 4, and 5 are great episodes. It took me 1 year to play it. Now I wish there was more to play because I want more. Yeah, so my issue with Life is Strange 2, because also I've only played the first 2 episodes so far. Episode 1 was amazing. Like, it was on par with like the best episodes of Life is Strange and Life is Strange Before the Storm. I mean, obviously, people who haven't been here from the beginning might not remember when I first started streaming. I didn't even have a webcam. I just had my voice talking over the top of it, and I literally, well, 2 things actually. First of all, there's a letter from Brody near the end of the chapter, which I know when I read, my voice started cracking because it was just so emotional. It's amazing how a letter can get to you that much, and I can feel myself tearing up slightly just remembering it. But the end of that chapter, I know when I've watched... Oh, here we go. We're getting the first Here we go. Onslaught of appearance of shadow stuff. I assume this is going to keep on happening, so I'm just going to wait over here. I don't want it to kill me. I don't know if I have to, like, wait it out completely. And I know that it keeps on having that effect on me, because there's a video on my YouTube channel, which is like a cut down version of my playthrough of that. And I remember at the end doing a supercut of just all the sounds of me, like, sniffling and quietly sobbing to myself from the end of that. And that piece of music that plays during that sequence, to this day, I still cannot listen to without getting choked up, because it immediately sends me back to that. I remember when I started episode 2, and it opens with that piece of music. Right off the bat, I started to fill up. Now, however, Chapter 2 of Life is Strange 2, not that it's bad, but after the high of the emotional storytelling of Episode 1, Episode 2 just goes... It's... If it wasn't for the fact that the story wouldn't have worked for an opening chapter, it felt like it should have been the opening chapter of the game. To the point that I almost feel like they could have done it that way if they had tooled Episode 2 to be Episode 1 and then tell the events of Episode 1 as a flashback for Episode 2. I feel like that would have worked better. Almost. Ish. It would have needed some structural rebalancing. Like, I don't think it should have opened at the beginning of Episode 2 with the whole mushroom thing. But I feel like if Life is Strange 2 had started with Sean and Daniel at their grandparents' house, thrown us right in with having sort of control of Daniel's powers, I feel like we could have had that as Episode 1, and then Episode 2 could have been a flashback, which I feel like would have ramped it up a bit more. I know it would have been a very awkward storytelling. It would have needed some rejigging. I just feel like Episode 2 felt so much like a first episode. Oh, hang on, we've got something else happening. I don't know how long this is going to take, but it's kind of slowly penning me in. Yeah, I just feel like it just reminds me so much of how the first Life is Strange, even Life is Strange... Oh, my torch is gone. Even Life is Strange Before the Storm, the first episode is so slice of lifey. Like, it's designed to give you everyday things to do to slowly kind of get you into the storyline. And that was very apparent with especially more so Life is Strange 1, because Life is Strange 2 was a short... Life is Strange 2. Life is Strange Before the Storm had less chapters to it. But the first Life is Strange, it's apart from the opening scene, obviously. To be fair, actually, they should have still opened with that same opening scene for Life is Strange 2. Opened with the police car and it being smashed aside, but then skipped forward a few months. The first Life is Strange had that opening, that dramatic opening with the storm and Max working her way through it, and then gaining the power to control time. But everything else about that chapter is her in school, it's her walking around, like it's introducing you to everyone, and I feel like that is what Episode 2 of Life is Strange did. Life is Strange 2. Episode 2 of Life is Strange is 2. And that's why it felt like such a slowdown after Episode 1. It wasn't bad, it just couldn't match up to Episode 1. Which is a shame. So I'm glad that you said that episode 3 is where it gets spicy and that 3, 4, and 5 are great episodes. But I think that's what I might do. I think I might... Also, I should talk about what my schedule is, my upcoming schedule. So I've not announced that yet. As I said, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, which is my normal stream day for Control at the moment, because it's Halloween and I'll be watching horror movies tomorrow night with Panda, as far as I'm aware. I need to make sure that he's still okay to do that. He's not been I've not talked to him in the past few days over that, but I'm assuming that's what we'll be doing. That's what we do every year. However, I will stream Control on Sunday. Probably starting at my earlier time that I do when I can, the 5 PM start. Oh, hang on. Wait, where is it? I don't know if... Oh, hang on. Would I just be better off standing on the stool? No. I don't want to die in case this is the wrong way of doing it. Okay, let's stay on the stool. Hopefully... No, staying on the stool is the wrong idea. I don't know what was actually hitting me on the stool. Because I don't know if I'm just meant to let that shit hurt me, or whether something else will happen. Okay. Oh yeah, I was talking about yeah, I'll be starting my earlier time at 5 for Control on Sunday. Because I'm in work on Monday morning, but I'm not until 10 o'clock. So even if I stream for 6 hours, because I'm hoping to finish AWE, the second expansion for Control on Sunday. So even if I take 6 hours starting at 5, that's 11. Still plenty of time to go to bed and sleep. I will then be picking up... Actually, I'll be streaming essentially my normal streams after that next week for a change. I'll be streaming on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday night. I'll probably start at 5 again. If I can get away with starting at 5, I will. Otherwise, I'll start at 7. So I will probably play Life is Strange 2, Episode 3. Thursday... Again, 5 o'clock. No, nothing's happening there, is there? No. 5 o'clock on Thursday. Actually, this might be a later one, because I might not get the room. So let's say 7 o'clock on Thursday. I will start my Nostalgia Nation replay of The World Ends With You. And then I don't know what it is the week after, because I don't have a rota for that yet. But yeah, so I'll be back on Sunday at the moment. So I've gotten a chance to talk about that. While I'm here, while we're all waiting, while I'm waiting for anyone to say something, so I have a topic of conversation to go off on. Please feel free to join my Discord channel. The link is available down below. The Discord channel is the best place to keep in touch with me. I need to start talking there a bit more often at the moment. Oh, hang on.
Please, let me go.
Oh. Something's happening. Something is happening. I think it's about to end. These are the same quotes. Yeah, these are the same quotes that we heard when we died.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice.
Oh,
won't
so
be
it's the
forgotten.
same ending,
You will
but
be celebrated forever.
why is that not giving me a... That's not giving me a... Hang on, that didn't give me a trophy. Why is that not giving me the trophy? So after waiting all that, I didn't even get a trophy. Why didn't that give me a trophy? No, I didn't get a trophy. Let me just double check. Oh, okay. Let's try that one again. So, it's not to do with not escaping. I assumed it was to do with not escaping. It's something else. So you'll actually get to see me escape this. I actually have to escape. This is the weird. This is a weird description. That makes it sound like you have to not escape the cell. Or at least as far as I'm concerned, it made it sound like you have to not escape the cell. According to what I've just read, you do actually have to escape it.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to
Let's
do
just
with
get
you.
this in case.
I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
God, it's annoyingly difficult to move this stupid bed. Need to move it one back that way. Two. Might be able to just... Why isn't it letting me push it this way? There we go. Right. Oh, I should have tried the other way of escape, shouldn't I? should have tried smashing that wall down. Right, anyway, So, oops, no, that way. I don't even know why I'm picking up the other items. I don't actually need them, but I can't help myself. We all know what I'm like. I'm a fucking... Yeah, there's a note in one of... Oh, here we go. It's not a note, it's a memory. Oh no, sorry, it was... Hey, random body. I shot myself when that happened last time. There is a note somewhere, I forget where it is. Where a prisoner mentions that a guard threw a key in the well. So it's like, it's close, but they can't get to it. But if you put a bucket on the end of the rope, and then bring it back up, you have a bucket full of water. Now, I was trying to interact with it, or like throw it at something, and then I accidentally solved the puzzle without even trying. You put it here. I just kind of tried to throw it at the wall, and there's the key. Right. Right, now what I've just read says you need to let the shadow catch up with you. You need to fail to escape the prison cells. Huzzah! Trophy! Quitter. Failed to escape the cells and was consumed by the shadow. So I literally have every single one for the first Amnesia, other than find every tinderbox and left when things were getting interesting in Amnesia. You fucker! Evil! Evil! Thy name is Simon Latham. No, it's not fun, it's evil. I'm assuming left when things are getting interesting in Amnesia. Let's try getting that one as well. I think I know how to get that one. We don't want to save, I just want to exit. The only trophy we're not getting for this game tonight is get every tinderbox, because I don't know why I've missed them. But I assume I'm going to try and do it just with exiting, but start new game, normal mode, yes. I assume by the name of the trophy saying nope and left when things get interesting, I have a feeling you start the game and then immediately exit it. Like, nope. So we'll see.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London.
I don't know if I should do it during the cutscene. I'll try waiting for the game to actually start.
What have I done? This is crazy.
I forgot what I was talking about before I
forget. I must stop.
Was trying to get that trophy to pop. I think I was just talking about my Discord and everything, wasn't I? I think I was saying I want to start using it a bit more, but at the moment that's the best place to keep in touch with my schedule. But I really want to start getting some more discussions going. Right. My theory is, if I literally, as soon as I gain control of Daniel, I think if I just leave, go back to the main menu, that's how I get the nope trophy. Haha, I was right. I thought that would be the case. Why is that a picture of someone Is that... That's a picture of a gamer, isn't it? Right, yeah, so I think that's everything that I'm doing on Amnesia, and it's everything that I'm doing as part of Halloween 2020, so let's switch back to this, where we can see me in my glorious bigness, and oh my god, so much staining on my skin. But... teeth. I do really like the contact lenses, though. I keep on looking at the screen like it's my my camera, but it's not. My camera's up here. Like, hey. So anyway, yes. As I was saying, I will be back. Also, for anyone who hasn't seen, for Halloween, Pikachu has been replaced by Gengar, right there. I really like the contact lenses. I kind of keep on looking in the screen because I want to see the lenses. Anyway, I still love the fact how pale I look, and I haven't actually done anything to look paler. The only thing I did was put a tiny bit of like black eyeshadow around my eyes to make my eyes look a bit more sunken. Anyway, yeah, so, as I was saying, I will be back on Sunday playing Control. Hopefully, that should be the end of my stream of Control. I already have a Platinum Trophy on it because I'm amazing. But also, that's when I'm hoping I will finish the AWE DLC. I will be back on Tuesday after that, where, although it says I'll be playing Vampire, I think I'm going to be playing... Life is Strange 2 Episode 3, just as a little between games. A little And back on Thursday playing The World Ends With You on the Nintendo Switch for Nostalgia Nation. And after that, I will probably be starting yet another new game. Oh, this is what I wanted to mention before, actually. Actually, no, I'll keep this for when I'm playing Life is Strange. That's going to be a topic of conversation. But yeah, so thank you everyone who has joined in over the last couple of nights for my Halloween special. As I've said, I will probably never actually stream on Halloween itself, because I do Halloween horror movie night with Monsieur Panda. The only exception I'm thinking is potentially next year when I've got this house to myself, I think over Halloween. What I might do is stream during the day on Halloween, and that then still leaves me the nighttime to watch horror movies with Monsieur Panda. But obviously that's a year away, so I've still got plenty of time to think for that. But yes, thank you everyone who has watched. Anyone who isn't already following me, if you could follow me, that would be great. I really appreciate it. If you're watching this on YouTube, when I eventually update on YouTube, I've got like 20 videos that I need to upload. I've had to delay for political reasons. I won't go into that though. Once I start uploading with them, obviously if you're watching on this, please feel free to give it a like and please subscribe. It really does help me on YouTube to get more noticed. Please join my Discord channel. It's the best way to keep in touch with me and to find out what my upcoming schedule is, because I'm not always great at updating it on Twitch itself. As for any of my other social links, you can see them on the side just here, including my website, TonyKM.com. And as always, until next time, I hope you have a wonderful Halloween. I know we can't really do much this Halloween because pandemic, yay, 2020. But as always, until next time, bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Yes, I'm imitating Barbie from Toy Story 2. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.